Can't. My Katamari is too odd shaped. Okay, hang on. I want to get these people. Oh, really? I wish the Prince was in Smash Bros. Not that he really needs to be, but it would have been a good inclusion. I think he deserves. He's iconic enough. Now, so as far as how he would play, I don't know how he couldn't tell you. Yeah, I'm just getting the threshold here. It was slightly better than the first movie, but that's a low bar to clear. Knuckles was the best part, but then you have all the unnecessary parts that focus on the humans. I mean, I thought it was fine. I thought how the humans were portrayed were fine enough. Like, if you were already going to have humans in there, like, how they portrayed them was mostly fine. The wedding was a little weird, but I didn't think it was, like, horrible. I liked how they wrapped up with the humans, like, at the end and stuff. The middle portion was definitely, like, they were trying to appeal to people who weren't going for a Sonic movie. And I thought there was some good jokes in that, honestly, in the wedding section. But I'm not gonna say it's not, I'm not gonna say it's not, like, yeah, it's definitely weird, because it's like, whereas Mario movie is definitely just Mario, but in a movie form, the Sonic movie is definitely more like, but neither one, like, I guess the Mario movie is just very stereotypical, but, like, the Sonic movie is not really adopting any Sonic plots, really. It's like, they still don't fully believe that games can be movies on their own. But to be fair, there is a weird thing when it comes to game movies. And it's like... I'm trying to think how you could adapt... I guess... How could you adapt a game into a movie that is more than just being referential humor and referential stuff? You know what I mean? Like, when you... think about, like, a lot of the famous movies, like Godfather 2, like, adapted movies. Like, that's based on a book. But it does things that aren't, like, it does stuff with the medium that isn't, like, you can't do with the story, obviously. But with games are interactive. So, you're going from an interactive media to a non-interactive media. And you need to be able to adapt that in a way that makes it feel like it's not a downgrade, you know? And I don't think they really figured out how to do that entirely without just being referential. Did mine die? Like, did my stream die? It doesn't look like I dropped any frames. No, the gun appearance I thought was fine, personally. The Master Emerald was a little weird, sure, but, you know. I was okay. I'm okay with stuff like that. Like, I'm not of the opinion that people tend to be like, oh, well, you didn't do this one-to-one. Well, clearly it's bad. Like, I've seen people say that about the Mario movie, that, well, why did this happen? I'm like, it's an adaptation. Things can change. It's fine. It doesn't have to be, like, exactly how it is in the games. But all of that said... when you make a snowman, you roll a snowball. The game just copies that, am I right? It must be. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna wait, because Summer's, I assume, not here to talk, and I assume that's Summer's favorite level, so we'll go talk to this grandma instead. I'm almost 89 years old, but still young at heart. Is it true? Yes. That's fair. How Knuckles repairs the Master Emerald despite them establishing it's the Chaos Emeralds combined together and they disappeared at the end before the... Yeah, I mean, that's... But to be fair, I think the idea of the Master Emerald being all the Chaos Emeralds together actually makes more sense than how the games have it be, honestly. Like, I'm not saying they do it, they don't... I can see them not, like, explaining it as well, but the idea of the Master Emerald being a combination of all the Chaos Emeralds, that makes more sense to me than how the games portray it, where it just, like, has almost nothing to do with the Chaos Emeralds, actually. Like, it kind of does, but not really. In fact, it's kind of funny because the Master Emerald, despite being called the Master Emerald, is arguably less important than the Chaos Emeralds in most of the games. It's actually shown as less powerful in a lot of ways. I'm reading this dialogue, by the way. I just figured it's probably boring just to read it out. So I've stopped doing that. So sunny, so nice out. Okay, it's hiking time. Let's get going. Oh, we forgot about the Katamari. How about this much? See, I was expecting this game to have more, like, unique levels in terms of, like, here you need to do this, here you need to do that. And there really hasn't been. There's been just roll the Katamari, and that's basically it for the most part. Compare that to, like, the first game where, like, we had, like, the crab level and stuff like that. What updated? Like, for the game, like, Nintendo Switch Online games? Let me guess. Not Mario Party 3. I assume, well, hang on. Is it the Game Boy Advance N64 or is it brand new games? Why are those cats? They look like they were flying for a second. I can't remember the last time the Master Emerald has been shown. I mean, it's in Sonic Chronicles, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't do much in that game, but it's in it. Okay, NES, SNES, and Game Boy. Game Boy is hang on, what's been going on recently? Game Boy is the Oracle games, and SNES is a game no one's heard of, and NES is a game no one's heard of. You can go ahead and tell me what it is. I'll look it up later. I think they should do more with the Master Emerald, honestly. But unfortunately they can't because the echidnas are banned in Sonic lore. Or they could, but like they'd have to like reboot stuff. It seems like Sonic's like they're gonna go in the direction of which actually is kind of disappointing because if they go like Frontiers did pretty well, right, for Sonic, and that means more than likely they're gonna make another Breath of the Wild style game, which I'm like is just not gonna go well for them. I can tell you, like it's just not. But apparently the story is actually pretty good. I don't know. I haven't, like... I can't get over the fact that Sonic sounds so bad in that game. I was watching Slim play a bit of it, and it's the same voice actor, but I have no idea what he was doing with it because he sounds so bad in that game. He doesn't sound like Sonic at all. And I don't know. It just seems really a weird direction they took the voice. But apparently, like, the actual character moments are pretty good in that. I didn't really watch it much more because I considered maybe getting it, but I don't know. My thing is I hope they start to use the cast of Sonic more. With that and Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, that'd be pretty cool. I don't think they need to just do another, like, open world game, though, is the only thing. Mystery Tower, never heard of it. Harvest Moon? That's interesting. Because I'm pretty sure that came out in Japan. And then we weren't allowed to have that because of the whole name change thing. So then maybe that gives hope for Harvest Moon 64 coming, which would be kind of cool. But... Oh, Tilt and Tumble's a really good one also, because I will definitely play that, because I never actually beat that game before. But anyway, Mystery Tower I've never heard of, but Harvest Moon, yeah, I thought because of the whole, that being owned by, Natsume or whatever, they didn't, like, they have now Story of Seasons, so I figured that was the reason why it never came initially to us, but it's kind of cool that it has come out then. Not that I really, like, have any... I never really played the original Harvest Moon for SNES. I played... I think my brother had, like, one of the Game Boy ones. Because my brother's, like, I was the game guy. But they, like, my one brother was given a game... Or two of my brothers were given Game Boy Colors while I was given, like, the Game Boy Advance. And I think they had a few games for that, like Harvest... I think Harvest Moon was one of them. I know he had Oracle of Seasons while I had Ages. I was always more into Ages. I have both now. I'm pretty sure I have his copy because he was like, well, I don't need this anymore. But they, yeah, I never really played the SNES one. His 64 is the, like, I think I've discovered that I don't hate Harvest Moon, but I definitely mostly just like Harvest Moon 64 more than anything else. Like, I like Harvest Moon 64 either because of nostalgia or just because of how it's designed. But I don't really like... I don't hate Harvest Moon, by the way, by any means. But, like, having tried to play some other ones... Though, to be fair, it's mostly been ones like Wonderful Life that I think just aren't that good even beyond... Like, from what I've heard from people who are really into the series, they don't think that's that good either. So I could give it a try and see if, like, you know, I like the SNES one, but I don't know. I think I just really like the N64 one too much. Oh, hi, Waldo. But yeah, Tilt and Tumble's a good one. I'm glad that's on there. That's one of the ones they had. It's weird because they had a list of games that were coming. And then they just ignored it for the past few updates. Like adding all the Super Mario Advance games. And then Blaster Master Enemy Below for Game Boy is, I've never played it, but that's not a bad, it's not a bad lineup, honestly. I don't know much about Mystery Tower. At this point, the NES lineup is pretty much always going to be stuff you've never really heard much about, honestly. That's not a bad thing. I think it's good when they have niche games on the system because then you get a chance to, you know, experience games you probably never heard of before. I think it's weird that people tend to be like, oh hey, we're like complain about those ones. I'm like, or people will complain about the drip feed, and like I get it to some extent. But to another extent, if you didn't have the drip feed, how many of these games would you honestly try? Because I think part of their philosophy is that you're going to want to play and try these games if they come out one by another. Whereas if all of the games came out at once, well, you're probably just going to ignore the ones. You're going to get overwhelmed. You're going to play all the ones of the games you already like. And then all the old ones, you're just going to... or all the oddball ones you're just going to forget about and never come back to, probably. And is that a bad thing? Well, not necessarily, but I think it's... I do... Oh my lord! I can't... I'm... That was horrible. I don't think that the drip feed way of doing it is necessarily bad. That said, I do think that it is kind of annoying that they don't have the GBA and the N64 released at the same time. They either do one GBA or one N64. Like, that's dumb. I think you can, like... I'm pretty sure you could, like, allow both per month, honestly. I know there's not a ton of N64 games, so that's probably why they are doing it this way. Because they're using the GBA to basically replace N64. Because, like, you could be like, oh no, they have plenty left. They really don't. Not as much as you think they do, at least. I am so behind on this level also, I'm pretty sure. Though once I get so big, I can just pretty much, like, absorb everything. Okay, there we go. We can't manage a Pompadour anymore, no. We can't handle a hairstyle that draws that much attention. They still haven't... Well, that's not gonna happen. I know you're probably joking, but... People are like, oh, well, they released Banjo-Kazooie. They can release all the rare games. I'm like, they probably can, yes. But the thing that people need to remember is, while they can release them, they still need to go through licensing agreements because it's not owned by, it's owned by Microsoft. So they can't just, like, yeah, they have GoldenEye, yeah, they have Banjo. They can release Tooie, they can probably release, potentially, Diddy Kong Racing. And I'm not saying that's not impossible, but it's not as simple as just, oh, well, boom, it's on the console. Like, okay, well, we're starting to get big. Come on. We're almost big enough to be big. I got 2 minutes. I should be able to do this. Why are there polar bears in the beach? Take a drink every time something doesn't make sense in Katamari. There we go. One minute, okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it, honestly. Oh no, a wedding. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just playing too slow. Dang it. No, I skipped it because you were in the shower. Oh no. I died. Spencer Creek can have a rolling fun time. Thrills and chills, laughs and giggles. Why are these lasers so loud? Alright, well, Try again. Buck Bumble's not out. Why are you gonna die, Q? What specifically did I say? Summer, how do I play this better? Tell me how to Katamari. I didn't even notice how, like, it's already, like... Oh, I did drop at some point, didn't I? Dang it, I did drop, because my timer got reset. Fuck, I hate Twitch. No one said anything either, so I don't know when it dropped. Probably when Q said it dropped. But it's been like 2+ hours already. I hate this. I like almost every stream Twitch will drop now, and it can't just be my internet connection because it's been happening to other people too. I think Twitch is just mean. Maybe I should leave Twitch. I don't know. Everyone else apparently is, so. Oh, fair. I didn't drop again, did I, Summer? Does it seem okay now? It was done 20 minutes ago, it looks like, so it should be fine at this point. It'd be nice if these cats would leave me alone. See, I can't... This is the one thing with Katamari is I can never tell entirely how big I'm supposed to be at times. It feels like there's times where you should be able to absorb things that you can't absorb. I don't even remember this from the last, when I played this my first attempt. It doesn't even, I don't remember this section. I don't think I even went up here. There, cats. Cats. should sub so that I can stop being mean to kids. Paid content. Pizza. Oh, you don't like me talking? I feel like, I don't know, give me a topic. I'll talk about anything. I'll try to be, like I said, I want to be more positive, so I feel like I'm just, naturally I tend to be more critical on things, but not really because I hate things, just because, you know, just how I see the world. But, like, again, I can't think of anything that's been going on that's, like, I just need to do more, I think. Like, what have I even been doing lately? Mostly just games. Have I been, like... I'm trying to think of what, like... Mostly Zelda, and I can't talk about Zelda because that's spoilers. I could, but I wouldn't do that. There we go. I think I am doing better. I can't, well, I don't know. I might not be still on pace. Can we stop getting trapped here? Is that a new game or is it an old game? Like, I didn't... It looked like it was, like, an old game. Based on its, art style. So are the sound effects too loud in this? Because they seem like they might be a little bit louder. I can always turn down that individually. No one said anything. I'm glancing over and noticing it's going a bit high on the mic. It feels like, to me, there hasn't really been any new Tetris games, but to be fair, I guess with Tetris, that's one of those series you really just... A new, like, there hasn't been any innovation in Tetris, but you don't really need innovation in Tetris. I guess Tetris 99 was the last innovative Tetris game. I feel like I'm being slower than last time, to be honest. But at the same time, I almost feel like I'm bigger than I was when I went in this area last time, but I couldn't be. Katamari. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Where even was where I was before? It's not here. over here. I pick up cars yet? I can't. Cool. Those trees. Those trees don't count? Interesting. Can I get back up here? I mean, the answer is yes, but... Man, I'm just not doing this right. I'm just slow. I never feel like I was that slow when I played the first game. I'm on the Xbox controller, so maybe the controllers just... The joysticks are just throwing me off on this one more. Like they shouldn't, but... Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna try one. Well, let's hang on. We have other levels we can do. I mean, that's good. Stardust will mean that I can have more for that one level. Alright, let's go do the summer level. Oh look, it's snowing. When it snows, we think of snowmen. A copycat of the snowman? No, no, that is so wrong. No, not a copy, not a cat. We respect the snowman. Snowman is the best, the best. Roll, roll, that roll, 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 the snowman, Damasi. What about the dung beetle, though? Technically, the dung beetle was the first thing that had snow, right? Or had... Like, what's the first thing in all of history that rolled things? Probably the dung beetle, right? Okay. I like this song. I guess the snow counts, right? Do they want us to not use anything but the snow? Okay, hey chat, Summer, does the snow count as being rolled up? Well, nothing is... I'm not finding anything to pick up, though. Well, yeah, I had to, because just... Otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. It's fine. We'll have winter someday again. At least I have an air conditioner. I want those penguins. Why is I'm not big for anything? I don't like this level, Summer, because I can't tell. It's just rolling up a snowball. Okay, how am I big enough to pick up this guy but not the penguins? That's a horse with a deer head on him. Penguin. All these sound effects. There's Dr. Mario on the Switch. Oh, you mean like a new Dr. Mario? To be fair, there wasn't, the ones on, Wii U was just like Dr. Mario Online, but like again, that Miracle Cure, and then also Dr. Luigi. And I feel like any Switch version would, with the way they've been handling a lot of Switch games, probably would be the same thing. It would just be this, but again. And I don't know if I really want to pay for something like that. How big am I supposed to make this head? Yeah, I guess. I guess there is Tetris Puyo Puyo also, which I guess is kind of innovative. Can I not get up there? What's even left? I got a cousin. Weird and naked. Cousin Lala? That's a Teletubby. Didn't they get a remake recently or something? I think it did, right? Not that I would watch it because it's for kids, but I just... No, it did because a lot of people I know have kids now. There's so much better shows to watch, though. Like, I feel like the new Blue's Clues is probably better, because I feel like Blue's Clues always is pretty good for kids. And Blue is basically, if it has blue in the name, it's probably good for kids. Well, it looks, if I'm assuming that diagram is accurate, my head is not big enough yet. But there's nothing left to roll up besides snow, which I guess I should have been rolling up snow to begin with, to be honest, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like Dr. Mario Online always felt like a token effort anyway. Maybe not so much the Wii one, but definitely the ones on the Wii U. It just felt like, oh, well, we need to put this on there, I guess. There's nothing left to roll up. Well, I guess we're putting the head on. And not good, it's too small. Apparently it's good? Okay. The color of the viruses you do in a combo determines what the player it goes to. So it creates a thing where if the player CPU is out, then no garbage gets sent instead of sending it to another opponent. I think that's a good way to do it, right? Because I feel like with a lot of games, that's pretty interesting because a lot of games you would just have it be, like if one person gets out, then suddenly all the other people get tons of garbage, which is less interesting. Oh, I got the King Papa. It's cousin Lala. Why is Lala naked? That's just Mr. Pants. Hopefully this stream's interesting. I feel like I enjoy this game, but I don't know how interesting it is to watch. And like I said, I've been out of it. I'm feeling actually better now. Hopefully that's a sign of... I felt like crap all day today. So that hasn't been helping anything. This is just Breath of the Wild. If you know what I'm talking about, you'll know what I'm talking about. Okay. What are you? What are you? I played a lot alone. I've never been playing the versus mode since I'm alone. We so want a pet. Something to soothe our weary heart. A friend? Aren't we talking about pets here? Everything. Yes, yes. Friends are so very important. We are everyone's beloved superstar. Let's get rolling and find some friends. I wish I had a dishwasher. It'd make things so much easier. Here we are on a hunt for friends. This is the zoo. Zoo as in zoological. Zoo as in Mother Nature's very own zoo. Too long, it barely fits. Since our friend probably wants friends fast, how about this much time to roll as many friends into a Katamari as you can? This is how we make friends, right? No! See, Summer, you lied to me! It's in this game. You lied to me, Summer! This remix is so funny. See, I can't tell if I'm like supposed to be just rolling. I feel like I'm not doing this right, but it feels like compared to the first game where they would penalize you. I assume you could just roll whatever, but I assume they want you to mostly roll up animals. This is the best Katamari song. You told me it wasn't in this one, though, Summer. You said I was thinking of Forever. Meow, 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 meow. You can hear the music, right? No, you told me I was definitely thinking of Forever. Unless you meant for the remixes. Oh, this has a bit of Lonely Rolling Star in it. I know Forever has a bunch of Lonely Rolling Star remixes. And by a bunch, I mean more than one. Hang on, I might be able to do that here. Is there an options here? Remind me to do that when I get to the main menu. I like Aardvarks. I haven't been to the zoo forever. Never really would want to go to a zoo, but I feel like I should travel, maybe. Thing is, where would I want to go if I travel? That's the thing. Like, I don't really, like... To me, it's so stressful to travel anywhere. People always say vacations are, like, relaxing. To me, that's not really the case. Like, I would enjoy visiting new areas, but I wouldn't really describe any of that as relaxing. But with any of that said, I don't know where I'd want to go. Maybe Antarctica. I was thinking, like, animals are so cool. Like, I want to watch more animal... Maybe that's what I want to do, is watch animal documentaries. I always keep talking about, recently with friends, there was a show on in like early 2000s called The Most Extreme. That was like about how good, like, animals and how good they were at being, like, amazing and interesting. And like they would be like, okay, the most extreme jumper, and then you would have all these like top 10 animals that are really good at jumping, basically. And I always found that super fascinating. I feel like nowadays, like, they just don't have any shows like that on nowadays, but there's definitely documentaries. I wonder if I shouldn't watch, like, some animal documentaries. They were not all bugs. There's just a lot of bugs. Because bugs are pretty cool. Can I get up? I guess I can't. I feel like the jumping in quotation marks doesn't work as well as you'd think. I don't know why that one level was giving me such a hard time. I haven't had issues with any of these levels as much. This one's fun. I mean, I like animals, so... I can't get the Zelda fence. Oh, I guess it's too early to tell. I mean, I think I got quite a few friends there. Hey, Phantom Togepi. Yeah, playing some, it just came out recently? I think on the 1st. I never played I played, Katamari REROLL, but I never played this one. It's pretty fun. I think it's mostly just more Katamari, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. First for Steam, second for consoles. How much earlier did it release on Steam? There is friends in the Katamari. Forced acquaintance Katamari. Look, it is friends. I have quite a few friends. Yeah, apparently, like, I'm not doing this as good as I could, apparently, but oh well. Again, I don't really worry. I feel like Katamari is a game where even if you're not good at it... Though I think it's weird because it's a game that anyone can really play, but then the king, like... like, makes fun of you, or is like, why did you not make it bigger? But I guess to be fair, at the same time, the king is so weird, so it doesn't really come across as mean-spirited as other games could be. You only downloaded the minute it came out. Bought the special edition, which included some presents. Yeah, apparently there was a pre-order bonus, and I was gonna get it physical, but I got it digital on Xbox because didn't have the physical version in store when I went there, so. What's in is the music DLC just like the soundtrack for, I assume, for Steam? Or you said you got it for Switch, right? Does it have like new songs in the DLC? Yeah, we had swans in the last game. We'd remember from the shock of the bamboo sword. Okay, so there's another level in that. I love the red roses and gin and tonic part of this song because the elephants go hard. I like that it's more than just the. I like that it's more than just the Katamari theme. There's 5 tracks from each of the other Katamari games. Okay. That's kind of cool. There should be swans at the zoo. Be a dignified king. Alright, I need to... hang on. You didn't remind me to check my settings, Summer. Hang on, I'm gonna go... we're gonna go back to the plaza real quick to fix my settings. Where's my... is options not in this area? I guess it's only in... yeah. Alright, hopefully like that, maybe? Me and my Katamari uses menu themes. So it's like, because like what, there's, so it'd be, I assume the original Katamari, Katamari Forever, me and my Katamari, Touch Katamari. What's the other one? Beautiful Katamari, right? What was that one for? I think it was like a hint, because I know the console ones were this, We Love, and, or We Love, the original, and Forever. But then there was a lot of like portable ones. So just swans. Oh, ballerinas. Okay. I can't get through here. Okay, so I can't. No, okay, so I will have to, because I can't. Yeah, I'm not big enough to catch just ballerinas, I don't think. I think it's interesting that the king gets, like, way bigger. Katamari's to work with than the prince, I feel like. Well, maybe not. It just feels like it. Also, can we point out that they advertise this as We Love Katamari plus Royal... I hate that they call it... I hate that they use that word because I can't pronounce it for the life of me. But I would like to point out that it's just like the same levels, but like slightly different. I mean, they're different missions, but I don't think it's like that much to like dignify it as its own separate mode. Like compared to like, you know, Mario Mario and Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. Like, Bowser's Fury is at least its own game mode. I would argue this is not. It's cool. It's cool it's here. I like this Fishman also. Okay, where are the ballerinas? There's one. Me and my reused tracks from the previous. Beautiful was Xbox 360. Was it exclusive? That's interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Or was it on PS3 as well? I'm surprised this series never came to Nintendo, honestly. I mean, now it has, obviously, but... Oh, there's snow in this level, too, now. Just 360, okay. I think there's a ballerina over here. Did I not get the one from Dom? Did I just miss her? I guess I must have. Or she got knocked off. No, he didn't, because he said it's the first, so it wouldn't have got knocked off. I guess I either just forgot she was down here, or I just didn't. It goes, Katamari, we love them beautiful. Damacy, we love me and my beautiful forever. It's weird because forever, I think it feels like people treat it like the third in the series in terms of like the trilogy, but it's really not, right? Like from the sounds of it, it's just they don't really. Or I guess it's in some respects like the ending, and then Touch just exists. It's not like Katamari has much of a story, to be honest. I feel like there's a bunch of series at that era, like Katamari, Monkey Ball, that had the same kind of like development history, if that makes sense. Like you had they have like maybe a handful of mainline series and a bunch of like handheld spin-offs. And then they just kind of like stopped existing for a while before getting remakes. Where the heck is the ballerina? There she is. Okay, I see one of them. Oh, that's the last one. Okay. Can I not climb up this? Really? Okay, fine. I'll go around again. Does Touch do anything unique? It's funny too because, like, I mean, they're made by different companies, but like, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I guess in Monkey Ball's case. Oh, there's one up here too. In Katamari's, or in Monkey Ball's case, Touch actually, the music from Banana Blitz was in Touch first. Whereas it seems like it's the opposite. Well, you said Me and My. I don't know if Touch has an original. I assume it reuses music as well. Oh, they're random. Okay. Yeah, I prefer this over the in the first game you had like that bear stage where if you collected anything but a bear you like were out, and I at least prefer this over that. I mean, this one had that with the ghost, I guess technically, But at least that one was more like avoid these big objects as opposed to like it's so easy to just accidentally collect something that wasn't. Like the ghosts were kind of easy to avoid because they were big. Whereas in the bear level, it felt like it was really easy to collect anything that wasn't a bear. That's a sumo? Okay, sure. I'm a pretty small, but I'm a sumo wrestler. So small that I can't win very often. This game is like way more meta than I thought it was, to be honest. I wasn't expecting it to be as meta as it is. I mean, again, not that the story matters, but the first game's story was pretty straightforward. The king destroyed all the stars, put the stars in the sky. This one's like, people really like Katamari, so here's more. Touch had the ability to widen and thin the Katamari and turned up the sexiness in Japanese. Touch had original music, but reused 3 stages. I think that's interesting, though, that you could, like, that's an interesting aspect. Which is one thing I think, like, if they ever made a brand new Katamari game, I kind of would want them to experiment more with what you could do mechanic-wise, because they already have plenty of games that are just, you know, the traditional rolling Katamari. But adding more, like, unique aspects, like, you know, changing the shape or stuff like that, I think is, you know, an interesting way to go about it. Wait, are we rolling him? Oh. Speaking of changing the shape. We also had 2 DLC levels. In this or in, I assume in Touch? Because I mostly want to eat food. Touch, okay, yeah, that's what I assumed. Okay, this song is good. This is, okay, so this is interesting. I like that you're not rolling a ball because it changes how you have to control this because he's not round. I like how, yeah, it looks like once you eat them, eventually they go inside, like, they just become a part of him. Because he's eating them. Both? Okay. I actually really like this level. I need to get more. What happens if you grab stuff that isn't, like, it still gets eaten by him, I guess, right? If you grab stuff that isn't food? Because he doesn't have much on his body right now. So I guess most of the things in this level are food, it looks like. I need... Does it give me a... I guess just as heavy as I need it. I kind of like that there's more levels like this, because in the original it would just get to the certain size, which I guess this is similar. But this is more like get this many objects. Which I think is an interesting way to go about it. In some ways I would prefer it over the getting over just making it big. I feel like I'm not getting... Oh no, I am. I'm looking at the weight. Okay, that's what was confusing me. Because I'm like, I feel like I'm getting way more food than what's... Because it's the weight that's the top number. Okay. Turning in this is definitely awkward because he's a guy. But I think it actually makes like moving faster when you start getting like when you start going, you can actually move faster. But it doesn't add to the total, yeah. What do you mean you lost? He was not big enough? Wait, I'm confused. What happened? What was the max size I was supposed to be? I didn't think there was a max size. Oh, okay. I forgot about that part. Okay, okay. That I wasn't paying attention to. That's my bad. They showed it, I was too distracted by all the food. Also, it seems like the levels are a bit randomized, too. Because we did not start in the same spot. I feel like that was... I guess I didn't really play many levels in the first Katamari, so I couldn't really tell you for sure. But I feel like that's definitely not a thing I remember from the first game. Well, I only played a few levels now. I feel like that game was definitely more... not linear, but... Because this level feels way different than what it was when I first played it, to be honest. Isn't beautiful I have random starting spawns, okay. Look, it's fine, Summer. I just thought he wanted to be fat. I didn't think he wanted to be fat for a reason. It's not like he told me he wanted to fight anyone. I feel like he's saying Among Us. A little bit. Technically, deer would be considered food, right? It'd just be venison. Okay, question. If I beat the guy, does the level end, I assume? Because I kind of want to... I don't want to go right at the... Like, is it a case where I could, like, fight him and then keep rolling for the rest of the time, or... Because I would like to make him as big as possible still. Yes, as in the level ends. Okay, yeah, okay. So I just gotta keep an eye on the time. This is such a dumb level. This is definitely my favorite level just because of how unique it is. I mean, I guess to be fair, we did roll a snowball. That wasn't a normal Katamari either, but like, I don't know. That's just normal. Meanwhile, this is arguably not normal. Oh god, I'm getting bodied. Yeah, I don't even know where he is, to be honest. I need to start figuring out where he's at. There, he's over here. Okay. There's a bunch of kappas. Okay, we better head. I don't want to risk losing again. There we go. You won! You ate well and rolled well, and now you're pretty strong, yes? Alright, want to go home now? Yes. I don't know, like, is roll-up considered the best outcome? Technically, for Sumo, it wouldn't be that. Sumo would be just... bumping him. It's not missiles or guns. It's the heart in all of us, we think. Of course, Sumo is important, too. To Sapari Morodashi, it's the best. Oh, did you happen to win? Micro Wrestler Man, did you finally get to win? Summer, is the background music too loud now or no? Super, rolling up is so cool. You ate hard and rolled hard? Yes, we think you worked very hard. We congratulate you on your victory. I was up against some fairly strong, but I managed to win by roll-up. I'll apply myself and become stronger. Oh, really? What are we supposed to do with him? Oh. He looks kind of like a Katamari, so round and so big. We know. We'll pop him up in the cosmos. This poor man. Looking good, Mr. Komosubi. Oh, that's how planets work. What is that? You're drinking. To be fair, even though I had the imagination that, or I had the thought, I had misunderstood that he killed his father, he definitely does fight with his father. Okay. So we have this guy, paper cranes, fire, and then where's that bird? Hang on. Oh, this guy's the paper crane. Well, who's this? Who's the grandmother then? Oh, there's two on this one. Oh, there's the race car driver too. Oh, wait, this is the one I think I failed. Hang on, I don't want to do that one then. It's fun, that game. You can roll up cars, you know? I tried it myself during a race, but couldn't roll them up. Give me a chance, please? Sure. That's what people said earlier. I mean, Katamari is pretty light. I guess it's mostly lighthearted. Honestly, the abusive father backstory is already kind of like a little bit extreme for Katamari, to be honest. Just when you compare it to the first game. We have no idea why anyone would think that it would be fun to roll up a car. Too fun? Alrighty, let's go roll up some cars. We're hot to roll up a car now. Alrighty, let's go, let's go. Alrighty, this is a racetrack. Everyone, including the Katamari, will go at the same... Oh, it's an actual race? Why are we in a duck car? Roll up cars to your heart's content. Let's go. See how much about this much time to roll up a lot of cars and make a Katamari this big. You know you can do it, Prince. Sorry, the Prince. Duck car is the best car. He's in, like, one of the racing games, right? I think Pac-Man World Race or something. He's in something, I'm pretty sure. This is basically just NASCAR. You're much faster in this stage. Like, that's something that I didn't even realize is you're definitely much faster in this, and you can't turn around also. Oh, this song is good. I need to be bigger. I'm not good at this stage. Too fast. Yeah, no, this one's really good. I like this song. Oh God, no! He has an invisible cart and is the engine. That's pretty funny. I'm glad that there is a lot of unique levels to this game, because I was worried that it would be too similar to the original. And it is in a lot of respects, but there's new stuff. Because stages like this I think are really fun. Stages that are like, oh hey, here's a unique take on this. Like, you're on a racetrack and you're really fast and you can't turn around. As far as I can tell, I cannot turn around. Which makes sense, you can't turn around in a race. Well, you can have Mario Kart. can't get around. No, this era was the era of, like, we were talking about how when I played Donkey Kong Jungle Beat, Donkey Kong in that game has like the streamer camera mode. But this game also has, like, the Katamari also always does that with the Prince in camera mode. I don't know what it was about the 2000s and having the game characters. I guess because they were just showing that they had higher depth models probably was part of it. I mean, with this and Jungle Beat, I think part of it in both cases is they want to show you how you're moving, which I think is what the real reason it's on there, to be honest. It's being like, hey, this is how the Prince is moving, so you can tell, like, you can look at it to see how you're moving. Same thing with Donkey Kong, because that one uses the bongos. I guess, yeah, I might take a break after this level just to get some water, but, I guess I should play as some of the cousins, right? Well, in the first game, could you play as the cousins? I don't think I did, but I know you definitely can in this game. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. I don't know how long this, like, I know with Katamari, I basically beat the game on stream. And I don't know if I really want to know how, like, I can't imagine this game is super long. I assume it's longer than the first one, but I guess, Summer, do you think I should keep going? I'm kind of up to keep playing more, to be honest, but it's just a very, very chill experience. Too fast. Okay, well, I hit the limit at least. Only in 2-player, okay. Trying to just get as much as possible. Alright, that's not horrible. Cars, they're pretty fast. Of course, we are faster. If we fly, we are even faster. Oh, what's this Katamari doing here? We apologize, Mr. F1 driver. It was only a 6-meter Katamari this time. Isn't actually much, actually like this. It can go much, much bigger. It's much, much more fun. Come, let's roll one more time. Don't go apologizing so much. No reason for you to be sorry. Yeah, the Katamari is small and it didn't roll up a lot of cars. But I still like Katamari Damacy and I want to roll again. I want this Katamari too, but since you don't have any space for it, since you don't have any space for it, it's yours. Oh really? You're giving it to us? Seriously? Fabulous. What if he just was like, I'm gonna eat this? They all go in the cosmos, but like, what if he just didn't? Racing is nice and all, but since we're at the beach, we'll swim in the ocean. That's right, at the beach we used to Blue sea, white sand, seagulls, umbrellas, starfish, crabs, seashells, tires. Tires. We remember from the shock of the bamboo sword. Okay. I think I don't want to... I think I want to just keep going with the regular levels before I do those. Okay. So I'm gonna be right back. And when I get back, we'll do... I guess we'll do the fire level next. You clearly haven't seen what he does in touch. Fair. This is only the second game I've played, because I never played, the first Katamari I played was REROLL for Switch, and then like I said, I got this one, on Xbox, but, I would imagine as the series went on, that it got weirder and weirder, potentially. But I will take a 2-minute break here, and when I get back, more Katamari REROLL. Or We Love Katamari REROLL. I am back. question, because Summer, I assume you got this on the Switch as well, and Phantom Togepi, you said it. You got this on the Switch. From what you can, I mean, obviously you're watching a stream, but I think from what you can tell, does the Switch version basically look about the same? But I assume the loading times are probably faster in this version, right? Come on, we want to sing campfire songs soon. Allah's vows, light the fire, sure. Campfire, we have more important issues. We must return to the royal castle and check on the fire for the bath. Fantastic. Come to think of it, today is sauna day, not bath day. That's why we left the fire burning on purpose. Looks about the same, loading is a bit slower. On this version or on the Switch version? I would assume on the Switch version. This is a campground wowies. We're a little bit excited. Everyone else looks like they're having fun too. We want to pitch a why is it on fire? Light this by rolling it up and you'll have a campfire. You can manage it. Why is it on fire though? So I assume just anything works because you're like basically making a campfire here. That is fair. I mean, here's the thing. We were talking about Breath of the Wild, and on launch day, the Wii U basically loaded almost faster on a few things than the Switch did, which is surprising. Now, I think with patches that ended up changing, but... It's gonna get dark really fast, also. As soon as you start burning things that shouldn't be burned. This is a cool song. I think people sometimes overestimate this, like, or not overestimate. Some people, like, do get weird about the Switch version. Like, I have a Series S now, so in a lot of cases, like, well, if I can get it on the Series S, might as well, because it, you know, it is gonna load faster. Most of the load times, honestly, is the biggest thing. But like, there are times where people get like stupid weird about how the Switch versions are so much inferior, or so much more inferior than the other versions, and I'm like, I don't know. I think sometimes it's a little exaggerated. Well, you know, so in some cases, if there's a lot of glitches, I can get it, but like, one for me at least from personal experience would be Crash 4. That everyone was like, it's so much worse visually, and it's always the people who are like, because it doesn't run at 60 FPS or whatever, and I'm like, I don't know, Crash looked fine. Like, I thought it was fine. Like, yeah, the load times in the Switch are going to be slower for sure, but that's kind of expected, to be honest. Especially because, like, the big selling point of like, the biggest selling point about PS5 and the Xbox Series was that they had the solid-state drive, which makes for faster loading. So I would hope that if they weren't faster than the Switch, that would be more weird. Here's the thing you gotta imagine is, do you think that they're gonna announce a Switch 2 Like, here's what I think. I think at this point, unless they're going to announce a Nintendo Direct tomorrow for next week, they're probably not going to announce anything until fall. Which means that we're not going to probably have a big holiday lineup for Nintendo this year. And if that's the case, you gotta imagine they're pretty much going to be gearing up for a Switch 2 then. And the question is, what do you think they do for a Switch 2? I imagine they're going to still keep with the handheld console aspect, unless they're going to just announce 2 consoles. I don't think that they're going to do that. I think they're going to be pretty much happy with sticking with, you know, the concept of the Switch. Or maybe they... Here's the thing, Nintendo's actually always done better with their handhelds, I feel like, than their consoles as of late. So it'd be stupid to just get rid of the handheld ability and just have it be a full console if you weren't going to bring back your handheld. At least I think it would be a little bit dumb. But, like, for a Switch 2, are they going to make it be, like, have a solid-state drive and be, like, way more expensive, or... I'm not really sure. Okay, I need to figure out, where the heck was this campfire, by the way? Because I'm getting low on time. Yeah, that's the thing, like, most games that have loading times are pretty good about, or loading screens are pretty good about hiding the loading screens. Which I think is fine. Like, I don't mind loading screens, or I don't mind if a game needs to, you know, takes a bit to load. But it is kind of cool with having a Series S, like, switching, not even so much in-game, but just switching games is... You can have, like, multiple games open and then they're still running all fine. Like, that is pretty cool, to be honest. Okay, that should be good enough. So nice. Everyone, it looks like they're having fun. I like how my pencil's on fire, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I'm just wearing a different thing on my head. Alrighty, want to go home? Yes. Switch 2, they re-added the cell phone feature from the Game Boy Color. What was that? I don't know if I remember that. I know Nintendo's always experimented with weird things. Like the Game Boy printer was like the biggest thing for the Game Boy. I feel like the Katamari being on fire didn't really add anything interesting to the gameplay mechanics for this one. But it was pretty funny that it was on fire. Look, we did fine. Japanese only thing. I know they had like a fishing thing too. They had a pocket sonar, so you could use your Game Boy to like catch fish. Oh, it could go out if you didn't roll things fast enough. That's fair. I did not actually realize that because I was pretty much always moving. So ideally, you want to be moving as fast as possible to build up the flame. Fruity Mars. Yeah, I didn't even... Luckily, I didn't even go in any water, but I could have... I'm surprised I actually didn't accidentally fall in the water, to be honest. So he does care. Kinda. Okay. Alright, so we were going to play as one of the cousins. Hang on. First off, what do I have for presents? Oh, I don't want that. That's lame. Sure. Oh, you can only have the camera. We can't have... Oh, because that counts as... Okay, I see. Alright, I want to be the strawberry cousin, I think. Okay, let's go to the crane people. See his friend, she's sick now. I want to get better, so I'm making 1,000 origami cranes. Yes. What? 6:05 already? How quickly the time passes. Are we behind the times? We worry, Katamari Damacy worries. Oh, Ichigo, we want to ask you something. What's hot these days? Huh? Origami cranes? 1,000 paper cranes? Sigh, how could you lie to us? Your Highness, you're so sexy. Sexy? This year, it's not about biotechnology, no. It's all about origami, we think. 1,000 paper cranes, that's the killer app. Very hot, very cool, we think. Alrighty, let's roll it cool. I like how they got it from, like, you're amazing, you're fantastic, to you're sexy. They just keep stepping it up. Oh, we like that story. I get well wish for a friend, it's nice. Us, yes, we have friends too, but nobody major. Just love, peace, and a few other guys. Oh, we forgot about the Katamari. You have this much time to roll up lots and lots of paper cranes. 1,000 cranes to grant a wish, so your goal is 1,000. Okay. I think it's interesting that, again, I said this earlier, but we have the queen, but we don't really see her, like, I don't think, does she appear in the first game at all beyond the opening cutscene? Here she's in, like, the cutscenes, but she's not really, like, it's pretty much only the king we interact with, to be honest. I assume she does more in some of the later games. She doesn't do anything in those games? Sad. Does she have a name? There is no way I'm gonna get 1,000 cranes. It's not possible. I'm bigger, but... Is that just an actual crane? Queen of all cosmos. Well, what was I expecting? This is the most weird song in Katamari. Or in this game, at least. Really? I guess I'm just like either too awkward a size or... we're not getting 1,000. There's no way. Why are these cranes singing? I mean, we're getting a lot, but I still only have a minute to get 1,000. We only got halfway through. I got 700. No, I don't want to be in here. Oh well, I'm not. We're not doing this. I got 760. That's basically 1,000, right? She did get peeved at the king for messing up stuff in the endless runner. There's an endless runner for Katamari? How does that work? I guess you just roll, right? We folded everything. Dreams, minds, wins, time itself. All with the golden right arm. Oh, a Katamari out of nowhere. Okay, you only got 760? Wasn't there supposed to be 1,000? At this rate, she's gonna stay sick. You need to want to help. Crank up those cranes. Oh, it's Cousin Opio. What were you doing on Earth? Huh? You were being sick in the bathroom? You have no idea what you're talking about. Does this even have a point now? Yes, it does. It's the thought that counts. But she lives in the North Pole. How am I going to get these cranes to her? Oh, I know. Let's put these Katamari up in the cosmos. That way she can see it from anywhere. Why does she... Is she an elf? As well as the cookie clicker game Tap My Katamari. Both you can no longer download. Man, there's so many, like, early mobile games that are just gone, I'm pretty sure. They all got deleted because... like most early Apple stuff. Apple just didn't care about keeping any of that around. Okay, it's so dark. Well, Your Highness, it really is resplendent. Me, I love studying, so I haven't played Katamari Damacy. I'm really sorry. Anyway, I study so much that they cut off the electricity into my apartment. I do nothing but study so I don't earn any money. That's why I didn't even notice. But I do want to study when it's dark at night. Your Highness, can you help? I can, but I think I want to be the prince again. Where's the prince? There. I think I want to take this nose off too, though. They were mobile Katamari games. For a while, Latent Mystery Room was broken on newer versions. Then I found they updated it. That's cool. Yeah, everyone always talks about game preservation, but like, mobile games, I feel like, is probably where the worst preservation is. How many games have got how many like weird side small, like, even if they're shovelware, how many of those games got uploaded to mobile and just got deleted? You're talking about a fan? We forbid it. It's all about us. Larger than life. We agree. That's no good. Too dark is no good. Alrighty, to us, to us. Alright. Oh, fireflies. Huh, it's dark. Oh. Night comes even to Katamari Damacy. Wowies, that's special. But anyways, this is our bookish fan studying by nothing more than the light of the moon. Let's give this boy a brighter future, yes? Okay. Pokemon players are literally, like, what, because it won't work on the current hardware, I assume? Or not hard, well, you know what I mean. Yeah. And unfortunately, I feel like gamers don't care because LOL mobile, even though mobile is like one of the biggest gaming markets, you know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been doing this as much. I need to be doing strafing more. This song is good too. I know why Summer likes this soundtrack more is because it's more anime-ish than the first game. I think the first game had more like, it feels like the music is more diverse, and there's also a bit more jazz. Swing, or just, I don't know, more upbeat songs, whereas a lot of the songs in this game are way more mellow. But it's not necessarily, it's not a bad thing, it's just different. Yeah, I would go for it, like, you know, it's an easy market to... The only problem is, the unfortunate thing is, if you want to make a mobile game, in general, it's only going to do well if it has, like, microtransactions and all those kind of like mobile. Not that it could do well without them, but like there's a reason why everyone, especially on a mobile, puts them, because people who use mobile games don't expect, for better or worse, mobile games have a reputation now of not having to be paid for via except for microtransactions, and unfortunately because of that. I think it's going to stay that way for a while, where you're only going to be able to, or because of people's thought process on, or I'm losing my train of thought here. Yeah, because of how people perceive mobile games, like Super Mario Run didn't do well for a reason. It didn't do well because it didn't, like, people on mobile don't want to. You know how gamers don't want to play $60 for games? Well, mobile people don't want to pay anything for games. They're not as invested as people who play games, so in their mind, they're just like time wasters for mobile. So it's a hard market to get into because of that, I feel like. Or it can be a hard market. It's an easy market to get into. It's a hard market to do well, I feel like. But it's definitely worth, you know, giving it an attempt. It keeps crashing when you open it. Probably because it's Like a lot of old PC games have the same thing with not being playable on a lot of modern PCs. It's only slightly bright. This one is pretty easy to just collect the fireflies because they're, you know... First off, there's not much else to roll up here that isn't way bigger. Where was he? So bright. What? Doesn't look it, but we're happy for you. Alrighty, shall we go home now? Yeah, that's the only advice I could give when it comes to like making any game is just like, or making anything, is to just kind of like just start by doing something. Like I would just like, even if you don't know where to start, like brainstorming, the best way to start is to just kind of, you know, when you start to have ideas, just put them on paper and try to, you know, just see where it goes from there. Usually most games, they usually have an idea in mind, but like if you don't even know where to start, I would, like, they have an idea in mind that they flesh out, like, you know, like how Zelda was made, because, like, oh, I had, you know, idea about, Miyamoto had an idea about his childhood in the forest, and, like, adventuring in that aspect, and, so, but if you don't have that, the best, I would say, is to just kind of, like, you know, come up with some various ideas. Hey! Manamorio, thank you so much for the raid of 25. Can't see anything, Clear Gulch blind. I have ideas of where you probably were, but I don't want to say what for spoiler. I mean, I know you don't care about backseating, but I still don't want to spoil stuff. I will definitely check out the VOD, but Katamari's just been so much fun. But welcome, Slim Kirby, Matamorio, Lily Lang, Yoshi95, Darkstar64, Odin Spack, Phantom Tempest, Dream Knight, Turn of the Drew. Welcome. We are playing Katamari. We love Katamari Damacy. I think I'm honestly getting close to maybe ending it. The game's not too long, I don't think, but just a fun... if you've never played Katamari before, you're basically just rolling up a bunch of stuff. It's very accessible. Anyone can play Katamari, I feel like. I'm not the best at this game, but it's also really weird and has fantastic music. But this remake just came out recently, so... I played the first one way back when Smash came out. I played this instead of Smash, and I was super sick. And I'm also kind of not feeling great today either, but I'm feeling a little bit better now. Barely I can only play Katamari when I'm sick, but I hope you had a good stream. I hope you enjoyed Banjo-Tooie. I think you will really like the next world. If you're still like Glitter Gulch can be a little bit definitely one of the tougher worlds for someone who hasn't played the game before, I think. Not the toughest, but I think it's one of the tougher ones. I think you will really enjoy the next one, though, for sure. Though I know it will be probably a while before you get to it. Okay, I don't really know if I want to... See, the memories I'm not really big on these memory levels. They're okay. Alright, we gotta do this. We gotta actually do this and not fail this one this time. I keep failing it. I want you, though. You're pretty. I want you. It was so dark. I feel like that's partly because of the N64. So, I recently played it on my Series, because I have, you know, Xbox. But I played it on my Series S. It's on Game Pass, and because when you had played the first level of that, I was like, oh, I want to play this again, and so I replayed it recently, and obviously on the it's gonna look way brighter on the Xbox, but I do think I remember when I played it on when I streamed it a while back, Banjo-Tooie. It's just the I think it's just a darker game in general because of the N64, which is unfortunate. But there's a lot of dark levels in that game, because even the next world is pretty dark. And any of the shooter segments can be a little bit dark or dank. World, well, some sections of that could be dark too, but World 4 is definitely not. At least the main part of it is very bright. I'm doing well. You made some good progress though. How far did you get in? Like about halfway, you think, through that world? Yeah, Katamari's fun. I was saying, like, I'm not the best at, like, playing it, and it's definitely more of I think the arcade aspect of this would be really fun to, like, really try to get high scores and stuff. But playing it, like how I'm playing it right now, it's pretty casual, honestly, and I don't mind that. I'm appreciating how, like, we did a level with, like, a sumo wrestler, which was pretty fun. I like how there's some unique levels in this game compared to the first one. The issue I'm having is I've tried this level 2 times, and I can't get a big enough Katamari. So we'll see if we can do it this time. Playing Mario Kart. Apparently they're going to be releasing or there's rumor they're gonna be having the next DLC for the pass soon. I don't have Mario Kart, or I assume you mean 8, but I don't have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because I bought it for the Wii U, and so because at the time it was like, do I buy? I was between buying that or Smash Bros. 4. And I said I'm gonna buy Mario Kart 8. And then when the Switch came out, I was like, well, I'm not gonna buy Deluxe. I already have it. But I'll buy Smash Ultimate this time. And of course, now they've added a bunch of stuff to Smash, or to Wii, to the 8 Deluxe now has, like, more content than ever, so I'm fine with that, though, because Mario Kart's only a game I would play, like, once in a while casually, and Splatoon kind of fills that niche for me now anyway. I have definitely been playing this Zelda game. I'm up to, like, 140 hours, I think. Will not be spoiling anything, and I asked no one else to spoil anything for anyone else. But I am really enjoying it. I have lots of thoughts on it, which I will definitely post when I do like a little bit of a media thread whenever I beat a game. So when I do beat it, I gotta be getting decently close, but I'm trying to get as much, like, pretty much 100% or a lot of stuff before I just end, so and there's just a lot in this game. I didn't even notice you last few times I did this. Is that revealed, or are you just assuming it's coming summer? They did announce the new online games, which I'm really happy that Tilt and Tumble's coming out, because I don't think I ever played that game, or I think we might have owned it at one point, but I know I definitely didn't beat it. And it's kind of cool that Harvest Moon is coming out, because while I don't care about the SNES one, that does make me care about, like, it makes me think that it's quite possible the N64 one will come out, and I really like that one. And, well, I've already played it before. I would probably replay it on the online service, honestly. At least once. Oh, it's in Tor. Well, fair enough. I don't think, like, Breath of the Wild, like, and Tears have too much. I mean, there is puzzles and stuff, but you can kind of ignore them. I mean, if you want a good Zelda game for people who are playing it for the first time, like or who aren't into the puzzles much, I think Wind Waker is a pretty good one because the big draw of Wind Waker, in my opinion, is the charm of the world, and less so like it has puzzles and stuff, but most of the dungeons are pretty like straightforward, and it has exploring, but again, it's not like that necessary or as. Again, I think the biggest thing that I enjoy and I think is the best aspect of it is the just charming world and characters. So I think it's a good starting Zelda in a lot of ways. And you don't have to worry about too much with the puzzles and stuff. Any other one I think would be a little bit hard to recommend just because of, you know, puzzles and Zelda is like it's hard for me to recommend it unbiased because I have played every Zelda game and I'm so into Zelda that it's hard for me to be like, what is the best beginning Zelda? But like when I think about it, it's like A Link to the Past is a good example, right? On the one hand, I'd say, oh, that's a good one to start with, but when you really think about it, it's really not. It is in the sense that I'm like, oh, it's a, you know, not too complicated Zelda. It's the third Zelda game, so it has like the basics of what Zelda has been for the most of its lifetime, but with, you know, a little bit more user friendly than the NES one, sure. But there's a lot of obtuse stuff in that game. There's a lot of like decisions in that game or things in that game that like. I'm like, how did I either looked it up or I just know it now because I played it for so long. Like, watching people play it for the first time, I'm like, yeah, this is a little bit weird of a choice. Man, I'm not gonna beat this again. I don't know why I'm doing this so slow. Is there anything else I can grab that's gonna make me big? I guess this. This music is also like the most un-Katamari music, by the way. I like it, but it doesn't feel like Katamari music. But unfortunately, like, this seems to be the last level I have to do. It's available. Well, besides some of the king levels, apparently I could do those. But so I'm not 3 millimeters or 3 meters. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just not gonna be able. I have to get 12. Like, wow, this is like. I don't know why this one was available way earlier than now. I don't know why it's so much harder. Hey, Naran, welcome. You missed the sumo level, man. Hey, Coolio. Toadette is cool. I'm surprised they didn't, like, get rid of Toadette when they were like, Toads have to be all the same. I guess she's considered unique enough. But Toadsworth, no, Toads can't age. They can have pink pigtails, but they can't be old. Now, it's illegal. Can we please get some cars now? Am I big enough for those? Oh, I am. Cool. I'm not big enough for those, though. See, it's just hard to judge sometimes what's big enough. Oh, pandas. I need those. Why are there pandas here? Alright, there we go. We're starting to get it. Hang on, there's a lot of chat. I don't want to fail this level again, so I will look once I'm done. But I'm not ignoring anyone. But I failed this level like twice, so. There's a whale. Oh god, no! Why? Planes! If I lose because planes... Now we're in the city. I don't think I even went to this area. Two minutes. I should be fine, because I think this is bigger than I've ever been before. Darn it, maybe not. We just need to at least get 12. Alright, here we go. Come on. There we go. She is iconic. But I would think Toadstool's a little iconic at least. Apparently not. This is we love. Well, we love Katamari REROLL. All right, that's not too bad. I mean, there's cows, but how are you doing tonight, guys? Everyone that's coming in. Hi, Naron. I was saying, like, it's interesting that, like, Katamari's well known. I think a lot of people know Katamari because they play or watch people play Katamari. But until REROLL, it was only on the original systems. It wasn't ever re-released, which is interesting. Like, I mean, look. If you've watched my streams before, you know I'm like anti-remake. I'm not anti-port. I'm anti-remake. But like, I think like games like this work, right? It makes sense to re-release this. I think the problem is that it then opens a can of worms of like, well, we should re-release The Last of Us again. Like you wanna release games that are super old that no one can get access to? Yeah, okay, yeah, I get that. But I don't think we need remakes of games that just came out last generation as much, personally. Yeah, no, I remember the there was like what were the star signs, right? There was a bunch of those because there was cancer, because that was crab. There was a crab level. This game's plot is more like, what if Katamari was meta? I don't even know what Forever's plot would be then. How do you like top being meta already? Like the first game is the king was drunk and destroyed the stars. The second game is, or this game is, oh, everyone loves Katamari Damacy, so we want to make more of it. Well, we gotta be close to the end because this storyline's being resolved. I don't know why these cutscenes are so much louder than everything else in the game, also. Why is he on a zebra? King gets amnesia, so they build a robot to do his work, but it destroys the cosmos. Are you joking? Because that's really dumb. But you know what? It's Katamari. What was I expecting? Oh no, does the king die? I guess we're not done yet, because I assume that gets resolved, unless they're just gonna kill off the old king. I mean, I guess they did because he's not here. Okay, I like Fumin. He's kind of cool looking. I mean, he wants the sun, but the sun's definitely not big enough. We're definitely not big enough for the sun. Okay, I don't know what this guy wants. Let's get a fun level. Bamboo. I used to watch Katamari Damacy when I was. I don't think that's how. I don't think that's how wombs work. You roll up stuff and get bigger, crash and get smaller. Kind of like life. That's what I thought. But sometimes that's not a lot to there's not a lot to roll up. There are times like that. So how about trying to get as big as possible with just a few things? Oh, this guy, he gets 2 pencils. That's pretty fun. Monsters, dungeons, Fumin. Are we there yet? Huh? What? You're going to use a new rule to roll? Are you sure this is fun? Role model. Yes, it must be fun. As fun as 100 of the usual Katamaris put together. Probably more fun than fighting monsters. Hurry up, let's go rollin'. So who's excited for the I was talking about this earlier, but who's like actually excited for the Summer Game Fest on Thursday? Because that's the first thing that's coming out. Okay, so how are we supposed to do this? Oh, we only get 50. Oh, we get this song. This song is fun. So I want to pick up as big of things as possible, then. Excited for the cringe? I was saying, I don't think there's ever anything that I'm super excited for at that event. The Xbox One, I guess, is the one I'm most excited for, only because I have an Xbox. So it's the most relevant to me. Meanwhile, I don't think Nintendo's doing their event. If they were, you would think it would have been announced by now. It's not entirely, like, it could still happen. Yes, this song is made up of animal noises. I keep hitting the grass is the problem. A Capcom was announced while you've been streaming. Okay, that's cool. That I'm actually tentatively excited for, because the one E3 that Capcom had their own event, it was all stuff we already seen, right? But like, does Capcom have any games coming out that we like? I don't think they really have anything announced right now, do they? I know they just came out with Street Fighter 6. Devolver comes in. Devolver is like fun, but they usually like don't really announce anything too much, that because it's all about this. They're more there for the comedy than anything else. Occasionally they announce something new, but I mean, indie games can be pretty much announced anywhere. They can be announced at like, they're probably gonna be announced at Xboxes, I imagine. Yeah, well, and here's the thing, too. We have, like, I gotta imagine we could easily see a new Mega Man coming from Capcom. New Ace Attorney hasn't had one since. We haven't had an Ace Attorney since, there was that leak that came out that I think was pretty much accurate based on other games. That said there was going to be an Ace Attorney 7. And Ace Attorney 6 was on the 3DS, and that came out in like 2017 or something. So it's been a good at least 5 years, at least more, I think, since, like, I mean, obviously we had the Great Attorney Chronicles, but technically that came out before that. It just didn't get re-released and wasn't here in North America until then. So you gotta imagine if they're still doing stuff with Ace Attorney, there's gotta be something coming. And honestly, because the eShop is closed and both of those games, I don't know if Spirit of Justice and Dual Destinies might be on mobile. I assume Spirit probably too. But considering that those games were on the 3DS as digital only, I could see them announcing a collection too of, like, because they have the original collection, but I could see them announcing like the Apollo Justice collection or whatever you want to call it. Is there an elephant? What could an elephant want? Hey, I'm a bird. That's right, I'm a bird. I love Katamari Damacy. I played it till my feathers fell out. While I play, I think, gosh, if only I were that big. You can be big inside? Oh, that's true. Being big inside, it's all about heart. Please, good king, won't you let me roll? Oh, speaking of birds, this is entirely off topic, but I feel like the right audience right now for it. So, you know how the game Skatebird came out? A long time ago, or a few years back. Well, I guess it was last year, actually. Was it last year or the year before? And I think it was kind of like got middling reviews, but they're apparently, I think they're doing like an update, but on top of that, they announced a Skatebird plush, and it's really adorable. It's really cute. I'm pretty sure it's Skatebird. It kind of the bird plush kind of reminded me more of like one of the birds from Rhythm Heaven Fever, but it's off topic, but I was just thinking about birds. Why doesn't he just go do it? Wonderful. Yes, let's do what we like. Make a bigger Katamari, footloose and fancy-free. What do we have that what do we know about Capcom that we already know about that's coming out? Because I haven't been really paying attention. Like, I know Resident Evil came out recently, but like what's in their pipeline of upcoming stuff? 2016. Okay, yeah, so it's been a while. Skateboard has a good OST. Yeah, I believe that. Dragon's Dogma 2. Okay. Oh, as someone who has not heard of like all but one of those, it definitely seems like you just made up words. What the heck is exoprimal? Or pragmata? Like, I know those are probably actual games, but it definitely comes across as, like, just random words you found in the dictionary. I haven't really been, I guess I haven't been paying attention to Capcom, to be honest. Dino Crisis is another IP. They're not Dino Crisis game. Okay. I assume that's Exoprimal. There's the Wholesome Direct. Right. When is that? That's like soon. 17 minutes. Wow.
Come on, everybody!
Okay, so this is like the final level. I'm fine with that. I mean, I have other ones I could do, but we get the good song. Right, you probably know more upcoming titles than I do because of that Fantasy League. Because I was thinking, I'm like, what even titles are coming out at this point that I'm interested in? And I really can't think of any. This snowman. The Katamari down. Gotta make this really big though. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, I would definitely try it. I don't know how good I would be at it, though. I feel like the point of it isn't so much being good, just, you know, like any of those things, you just kind of go into it and, you know, hope for the best. For the context, for anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about, Odin does, like, with his friend group, it's basically like a draft pick, but it's for game, like, review scores for upcoming games, so you draft games that are coming out. There's more to it than this, but basically you draft upcoming games, and you get points based on how good they do, basically. Something along those lines. Which I think is an interesting idea. I think the bigger thing is figuring out, like, I assume you also, because you can pick games even if apparently you can pick games even if they're not out yet, right? Or even if they're not announced, from the sounds of it. Fantasy football with review scores. Look, do I seem like the kind of person who does fantasy football? I'm not 3mm yet. Why did they just end the song when they're just playing drums now? I guess you didn't invite me. You said your server, though. I'm in your server. I wasn't trying to invite myself, but I assumed by saying in your server, I assumed that was saying, well, you could join. I just wasn't expecting it, because it's like the song just ended. Like, we're not even 15 minutes. We have 15 minutes left in this level. But the music came back, so it's fine. I'm stuck. I was saying this, Odin. Apparently I play a bunch of games with, like, Jungle Beat had the webcam, like the streamer cam thing, and this game I realized also does. Both because of the, like, again, moving the character, but it's pretty funny that there's, like, multiple games in this era when this game came out that just like, hey, what if What if we put the character on screen doing the actions? It's very cute. I love the little. I mean, this is Fumin technically, but I love the prints. They're very adorable. Again, Katamari is one of those games that just like I don't know. It's kind of surprising how into it everyone. Like it's definitely a weird game and it's got Japanese vibes to it, but I feel like nobody hates on Katamari, and I'm surprised. I'm glad it got as popular as it did, honestly, because I'm surprised in some ways. Okay, I need something. Again, I think this would be a cool game to play more. Oh, the giraffes are swaying. I think this would be a cool game to play more for score attack. Because playing it normally, like, is a challenge. It'd be a cool game to see done as a speedrun, actually, for that matter. Because I already find it hard enough just clearing the main goal, let alone doing, like, high scores. Yeah, that is 100% true. Yeah, it's got puzzle. I think more arcade-like, but puzzle game still works in that respect. But I guess like per level, you're also just doing the same thing per level. This one had some interesting like uniqueness to the levels compared to the first one, which I thought was cool. The one with the sumo was my favorite because it was the most unique. I'm surprised you never beat this though, because I don't. You could probably you probably weren't that far from beating it, because I assume this is the last level, unless you were trying to go for 100%. Because I assume this is the last level, but I mean, there's a few I hadn't done. Because usually, like in the first game, like using the theme that's usually when the last level uses the theme. That's fair. Look, I hit school too. I didn't play this when I was a kid, but I hit school too, and I still played lots of video games. Yeah, I like the GameCube was like that. That was my shared system. The N64 was more just mine, and then the Wii was kind of the shared system, but it definitely just became my system. Where am I? I know I'm in the ocean, but where? Oh, I can just eat these, okay. Really? I'm not big enough to eat that elephant? What about now? I think it's just like, more of my thing is, because this game's a remake, I feel like when I was, this is just a thing of just getting older, right? I feel like when you were a kid, despite having so much time, it felt like you didn't feel like games were short. But like this game compared to like okay, I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, and that game is like 1 billion hours long. Meanwhile, this game's like not. I mean, obviously, the more recent games, they have more time they have more like. They can do more with the game now compared to back then. So it's much easier to just like create more content. But it's kind of interesting how like short a lot of older games are. A good chunk of them are really short. Soul Calibur 3, Tales of the Abyss, yeah, because RPGs are pretty long. And then the fighting games you can pretty much play non-stop. And wrestling games, I assume the same thing. Yeah, to step it up. I need 500. I know the bigger you get, the more you can eat. I say eat, but, you know. Am I wrong? Can I not get up there? Yeah, I could see that. Did I do that? I didn't really, like, I wasn't the most, well, I mean, I was creative, but as far as character creators, did I do much with that when I was, I'm trying to think what game I would have done that in. I can't think of it off the top of my head. I know there was definitely a game where I messed around with character creation, but it wasn't like, though I do know that we did, at some point we did rent. Why is Ancient Greece here? We did rent one of those wrestling games and made wrestlers, like, and I'm not into wrestling at all, but I do remember getting one of those wrestling games because the character creation was pretty good in that one. I think when I did it, I think we tried to just make characters who were like already existing in media. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, we're just like all over the world apparently. I mean, to be fair, I guess we were in Paris also, which apparently is just right next to Greece. Are those dinosaurs? Oh, it's Nessie. Can't get up here. Okay, it's not worth wasting my time. Oh, here, I got Nessie. Oh, I need you. Yeah, I remember it being pretty extensive. That's the thing that was cool about that time period is we rented a lot of games. Like nowadays, I don't so much. Like, I mean, Game Pass is kind of now doing that a little bit because I can do kind of the same thing. But back then, I played a lot more games than I beat because I was able to rent them. And also, we didn't have a lot of money, so it was an easy way to play, get new games without having to worry about spending a fortune. Okay, we're almost at 60. Well, I don't know if Blockbuster was in Canada, was it? Yeah, we would get like some games for Christmas or birthdays, but for the most part it was pretty much renting was the way to go. Where is the exit? I saw it. Oh, hi, Mount Rushmore. That's Hollywood. Oh, okay. Blockbuster, also Rogers. That I'd never heard of. We had Blockbuster. I mean, everyone had Blockbuster back then. Not so much now. We need to step it up here. Oh, what are these guys? Who's that guy? I'm at 100. Let's roll up some pyramids. I think I should be fine, because now that I'm so big. Oh god. Where did all these dinosaurs come from? Where can I go to get like a lot of big things? We have 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes probably. There we go. Alright, I think, yeah, now we're at the size where we can just eat everything. I love the islands flee from you or attack you. I might not have enough time, actually. I don't think I can do this. Look, it's fine. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this. I just do not have enough time. Yeah, I just can't. I'm gonna have to do this again. Oh, hope you guys enjoyed that song. Rogers is a Canadian cable internet company, but they had a competing rental store for some reason. I assume they no longer have a competing rental store at this point. Also, welcome back, Cake Man. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so I gotta make it big. Gotta be fast. I assume every Katamari just ends with the whole world getting rolled up, right? Like, that's the whole point of Katamari.
Mr. Sunshine. Na 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 na. Katamari on the sweet.
Are we in Splatoon? No, we're in Katamari. Splatoon didn't invent color. Fall Guys also didn't invent color. Games can have color and not be Splatoon. Not really. Look, maybe it's gonna be good, but like, here's what's gonna happen. Because it's a Square game that's trying to be something else. It's gonna come out, people will be like, oh yeah, this is really cool, and then no one will play it, and it will just get dropped. I guarantee you that's what's gonna happen. I mean, I could give it a try because it's free, but like, it just doesn't really have the same energy as Splatoon, so I don't know how interested I am in getting too invested. It just doesn't, like, I'm okay with games taking concepts and doing something different with them. It doesn't really feel like it's doing anything different but being Splatoon. Like, I don't like comparing things to other games. I've been trying to do that less and less because I think it's, can be I can't speak, I apologize. I think it can be, it can hurt the games more than anything else because a lot of times you can make someone either think a game is like a game they're going to want to play when it's really not, because it's not that much like the thing you're comparing it to. Or the game is it is something you will like, but it is way more than that, and it just kind of like undermines it a bit. But in the case of Foam Stars, as of the moment, it doesn't really look like it's doing too much else. But you know what? I'd love to be wrong. Color is not a unique Splatoon mechanic. Look, Odin, you can't tell. You don't know how. So many people were like, Fall Guy, like, oh, this is Fall Guys, this is Fall Guys. I'm like, why? Because it has color? For a while now, and now Fall Guys is kind of like pretty much dropped off the face of the. I don't think anyone talks about Fall Guys nowadays. At least not in our friend group. Or my friend group. I don't know about your friend group. I mean, we're like we have interlacing friend groups, but there's still some people that I don't know their opinion or what's going on and stuff. But anyway, but for a while there, it felt like every game was being compared to Fall Guys, just because it was colorful. It feels like they had a second chance with F2P free to play. Which game was that? Hang on, I gotta. Okay. I just need to look. Fall Guys. I think Fall Guys actually was what killed it. Or Fall Guys is what killed it. I think free to play is what killed it. Because I was I mean, I don't know, maybe, I guess it got a new audience, but I think before it was free to play, I would play it once in a while. Once it was free to play, and once, you know, then it became also an Epic game required to play it. But once it became free to play, I had no desire to play it because instead of earning any cosmetics, you just bought everything. And it just felt like way less incentive, like, to want to, you know, play for a bit to earn, you know, to get some stuff to maybe buy a new costume. It's like, well, just felt like the way it was. I know you could still get costumes, but it just, the way they were doing it just made it way less interesting to me. And I imagine that was the case for a lot of people. And also, it probably just had the famous thing of like, what people will do is they'll get super into something, and then they'll just get burnt out on it. And I think a lot of people, like, who hadn't played it were like, oh my god, crap, this is so cool, but then they just got burnt out in it because content takes a bit to release, so it wasn't like there was a ton of new levels. Plus, it seems like some of their like missions and stuff were a little bit, again, just felt a little bit scummy or manipulative at times. I wasn't paying that much close attention. Just from people I know who've played it, were saying similar things. So I could be wrong on that, but oh, probably. Yeah, it's probably more skewed to bot. But I mean, that's how most of those types of games work, right? Like, you go into it thinking, oh yeah, I won't buy anything, I'll just, you know, earn stuff. And you're like, well, this is, this is a really cool costume. It happens in every game. Like, I played Pokemon Go, I definitely spent money in Pokemon Go. That's why those types of games make money, because people spend money. A lot of them you can earn the currency. Do you mean like by the earn bot, do you mean like games of those types, or do you mean specifically Fall Guys? Premium bot only currency. I think a lot of games apparent like with battle passes and stuff do the same thing sometimes too. But I also don't play a lot of those games, so I couldn't really speak about those. Okay, I am going slow again. I need to go faster. You know what else I forgot? Because I was like, at the beginning of this, I was like, I don't have anything to talk about. But now I'm thinking about it. Did anyone watch it's 4 letters. AGDQ. It's the G and something else that always messes me up. It's the G and D because they're too similar. Anyway, did anyone watch that? I watched a few runs. There was some really that Mario Maker race was pretty good, honestly. I think if you were gonna pick one to watch, that's definitely up there. The Paper Mario run, I need to watch that in full. I watched part of it, and I think that was really fun. And then Odyssey obviously was really good too. The Ring Fit one's not too long, because I believe it's just the first world. So it's because I feel like if you did the whole game, you'd be dead by the end of it. But definitely worth checking out. But I don't think it's too long at least. Yeah, no, I watched that like last night and it was really good. Like, I'm not the biggest into Mario Maker, but like I think the way they do the races are really fun. And the levels are always pretty creative. Like for playing Ring Fit as full. Can you take breaks, I assume? Can I get things inside me? You also get like a sleep break. That's not too bad then. I mean, I figure like most games they want you to do in one fell swoop, but obviously there's exceptions. I can't tell if I'm doing better than last time or not, to be honest.
Katamari on the swing.
Look, I saw this guy last time.
Katamari on the swing.
thing with doing this game fast is you gotta like know what exactly you can roll up and when. Because if you know exactly when to roll up stuff, you can make some really good progress. Problem is, I can't always tell what is roll upable. Yeah. I'm going there. I also, to be fair, put off going into that city earlier, which I think is in general not the right play. I think in general you want to go to the next, like, when they open up a gate, you want to pretty much go there immediately, because you can get bigger stuff pretty much immediately. Yeah, the one thing I thought that was kind of... I don't know what the answer is, but one thing that happened, like, there was a lot of times where they had, because they have the games where, like, there's full runs where you have to, like, reach a donation goal for AGDQ in order to have them, you know, happen. And, like, they basically just didn't not let them happen. They just basically, like, at one point, especially for the Breath of the Wild one, because that was right after the Mario Maker one, they pretty much just put the show on hold until the goal got met, which is kind of weird. Like, there's got to be a better way to handle it than that. Like, or make your goals shorter, smaller, or ahead of time, or just, like, I don't know. It's just kind of like, that's, like, I don't know. I just think the idea of doing full runs that are unlocked, because you're inviting someone to go and do the run, and what are you going to just be like, well, sorry, you paid all this money to go on an airplane to go here, we're not going to do your run. Like, no, they're going to do the run. They're basically just saying that we want you guys to please donate so we can do this. Like, I don't know. That was kind of an odd thing that I saw. And then they do, yeah, they do definitely hit it. I just think there might be a better way to go about it than that, but... I mean, hey, it does work. Okay. We're at 150. I need more stuff. Come on, come on. Some islands, some cruise ships. Get some squids. Okay, we're at 300. I saw Fumin and I was like, I found Fumin. I'm like, I gotta pick Fumin. High Pond. Fumin's very, very good. He gets 2 pencils. Also, I'm realizing, so for my media thread, I've been putting, like, I usually games, but, like, I put the Mario movie on there. I'm gonna be putting the Pokemon anime on there soon. They're getting to the end of the dubbing for that, for the journeys, and basically for all of Ash's journey entirely. I'm really enjoying it. I got a lot of thoughts to put to give, but I thought it was really good. If you've like watched the Pokemon anime, I think if you watch a lot of it, then you would definitely, I'd recommend watching Journeys because it's a good finale. But if you watch like even just season 1, there's a lot of really good moments that I think people would appreciate watching Journeys. But I know like it's also like another commitment to do because there's just so much to do nowadays, so much to watch. Okay, okay, we're almost there. I just need a few more islands. I mostly finished Best Wishes. The bigger thing is I never watched Sun and Moon, to be fair. I don't want to because it's bad. I watched most of Best Wishes, but the way that Twitch was doing it for those at the time just made it hard to watch all of Best Wishes and even all of Diamond and Pearl. I watched a good chunk of it, don't get me wrong. Come on, we are so close here. I don't even know what the best way to go is. Okay, I think I can do it. Hang on, we'll just eat everything here. Okay. There we go. Nice. Don't have to redo this again. Why is the music changing? Alright. Well, we did it. We got bigger than 500. I'm debating whether I want to watch the new ones or not. Can be just very, very absolute mass up, but you can't even see the ones you're playing as. Yeah. I don't know how the size works for the Katamari people. Can they change their size at will? I don't know. The king is the king, you see? Ah, we feel so much better. Katamari? Oh, we'd forgotten. Yes, we did say that. We did say a Katamari about 500. Look, I did my best. I don't know how, like, if they expect it to be 1,000, like, it's pretty, I assume, like, someone actually playing this who knows what they're doing would be pretty incredible. You pretty much have to know, like, what the correct size, like, what you need to pick as far as, like, the right objects are. Complacent much. You can have this Katamari, Your Highness. Well, so I still have that dog level to do, though. Can I not do that dog level? Yeah, I imagine this is like the first one game, but like even bigger. Because the first game had the same similar ending level, but... You can, but like you don't have any control over it. So I guess it would just be figuring out like when to use that and not like get bonked. I'm just really bad at doing that. Did he die? Oh no, he's dead. Oh, he fell asleep. Okay, it's fine. Well, I'm sure it's probably better because I think for the first game it was pretty impressive, but like this game in general feels like it goes a bit beyond what the first game was trying to do. So maybe that's not. I mean, that seems like that's the end credits, but I mean that was the end credits for the last game, but apparently not. I have more left. How Okay, actual talk. Is this the final? Hey, chat. Is this the final level? Is getting all, once you have all the planets? Like, how close am I to being done? Because I'll keep going until I beat it at this point. If I'm close, but I thought that was going to be the last level. Apparently, it's not. So I end up making the Ring of Saturn, but I can't get the planet in the center. How did you make the Ring of Saturn? Yeah, I guess the first game didn't really have much in the way of sound effects, right? Ah, Fumin. Huh? What? Perfect fit, what is? We're not talking about smells anymore. And just when we were relaxing because of the nice smell. Your Highness is tight, such a perfect fit. Perfect fit, amazing. Yes, yes, snugly fit. I mean, I figure if I'm this close, I might as well just finish it off. We smoke corn dogs and maybe tangerines. Oh well, there's Saturn ring to take care of. Please make a Katamari that fits this ring. 20 centimeters. We're turning off the size indicator in the upper left of the screen. Okay, so you don't want to make it too big. Well, how are you supposed to know, though? Okay. Well, what is my starting size? Oh, I'm gonna... Okay, I'm pretty small, because these are all toys. I love how they just reused this song for the first game, but it's fine because it's so good. Unless it wasn't in the first game and it was in just in REROLL. What? Why am I getting... Is that like a cheat way to figure out your size? I mean, I gotta imagine Saturn is way bigger than this. So, I just can't tell what size this is. Lobster. It 100% is in Damacy. Because, or at least a part of it is in Damacy because it's in the, or at least in REROLL, it's in the tutorial. Well, like, what does it determine? Like, what size am I right now, though? See, I can't tell. No, there's an acapella version. Okay, I wasn't that far. I was pretty close. Pawn, they're singing Starlight, Star Bright, right? Right there in that song. Okay, I'll try that. Alright. Where... Over here. Do I have any other presents? Not really. I think it was this person. Oh no, this one's new. I work in the morning and they weren't in the pasture. The cows and the bears. I love Katamari Damacy and I'm happy to meet the king, but I have more serious issues. First off, why do you have bears in your pasture? Huh? Cow bear? Cows and bears are on the run. What? You want us to catch them? Excuse us, but we're on the phone here. Can't you see we're so not available? The queen is lovely. Lovely. Sorry, we'll call you back. So long. Bye-bye, Bip. Alrighty, let's get cracking on catching those cows and bears. Okay. You can get like all the letters thrown out. Oh, we can smell it. It smells like cows and bears everywhere. Little cows and bears and big cows and bears all wandering around, but the best thing would be, of course, to catch the biggest one. This is enough time to catch one, yes? Okay, so this is like that one level. Why is it always the bears? So, do we just catch one and that's it? Yeah, see, this is the problem I have with this concept. This is the issue I have with this concept. I didn't see anything. I can't even get out of this area. You know what? Fine, I'm done. I didn't like this in the first game, and I don't like it in this game either. You can add cows, it doesn't make it better. The Cow Bear by Fumin? For real? We apologize, Mr. Cow Bear, for rolling up such a small cow. There's no point in having such a small cow at the ranch. Pay attention to your surroundings when you roll. Stay calm and focus when rolling. I don't hate cows. I said that cows don't make this level better. Oh, the cow bear level was in Forever? Nope, it's in this one. I guess I should do some of the King of Cosmos levels too, to show them off for Pawn. They're just like remixes of the existing levels. All right, he's at the waiting room. I wish I had rock music when I was bored. How old is the prince? So is that the end then? Just, I guess you had to do so many levels, I guess? No, it's not. When's the end? We also love the cow bear farmer. I'm gonna go over this one. Okay, we'll do this one and then we'll do a king level. Save the red pandas. Unless we step in, red pandas will turn into regular pandas. They need to eat yummy strawberries or they turn into regular pandas. You get the pandas their strawberries. I don't think A, that's how red pandas work. B, pandas and red pandas are two different species. C, red pandas aren't pandas. So very delicious when we're tired. And truffles, just heaven. Oh, there's Fumin. What? What pandas? Red pandas. Oh, the pandas from the opening movie. Ah, they turn dark. Maybe they're chocolate flavored. We have no problem with that. Only us. We actually love red. We actually prefer strawberries to chocolate any day. Look, I know this is the same, like, joke every time, but I still actually kind of really like his dialogue. We are willing to help. No, we are happy to help. You should knock over... I've been finding some cousins, unless you mean in the overworld. I have found some. Oh, the red pandas, yes, of course. You have this much time to roll up a bunch of things. The Katamari should be able to save the red pandas. We don't know a thing about Earth money, but we're sure. You can do it, Fumin. So do we want to make it have a lot of money, worth a lot of money, or? On the main menu, right? Or on the overworld or whatever. Why does it seem like the same cousins are showing up over and over, though? Is that a cousin? I think it is, but he's like weird. I'm getting a bit tired now, so I think I'm not doing this. I'm doing kind of bad here, but oh well. He's no Fumin, though. I think my least favorite level so far was the snowball level. Because it was like, it was just uninteresting. It's just like, what if we just had a snowball instead of... It's like, what if we took this weird, interesting concept and made it normal? I mean, okay, the cowbird level is the worst, but that's not saying much. Oh, they are giving me a value for money. I think the people don't count as far as like monetary value. I did the race one for like unique ones. I did the race one, which was hard because of how fast you're doing, but I did it first try. The fire one, which I didn't realize that the fire could go out. The sumo one, which I really liked. That's my favorite, I think. Yeah, the fire one I didn't really... Oh, there's the firefly one, too. The fire one I didn't... I mean, to get a good score, probably, but I didn't really have any issues with it. I didn't even realize you could put it in the water. It would go out. I actually don't know if this is a lot for pandas. Helping out at a rummage sale. We have no idea what you're talking about. How can you have a red panda level with no red pandas? What about the water? I didn't. I also didn't like make it burn big enough, but when I was little and played this, I didn't know what the REROLL Wii was. I'm assuming there's a second part of this story. Who is this other character he's talking? I mean, to be fair, he could have been talking about the Queen. She doesn't show up anywhere. Roll up clouds. Do you like that in this game all the cousins and prince just flap their arms? I don't think they did that in the first game. Like you can even roll up clouds. I want to be like the king when I grow up. Like us. Don't give up. Clouds can roll. We roll up, no doubt. Come to think of it, we did in Katamari Damacy. Yes, let's go roll up some clouds. You gotta go get ready, bed. No problem, Odin. I'm honestly probably gonna take a nap after this, but I figured I was close enough. I might wanna finish it off. But there's a lot of rain. Then again, that can be refreshing too. Okay, then roll up the floaty, fluffy clouds and, in about this much time, clear up the whole sky and make it sunny. But where am I? Oh, I'm in the sky. Oh, okay, this one is interesting. Can I go down? I don't know how to... Feels like I'm not getting anything in this. I don't understand how I'm sometimes going down and sometimes not. Either I'm not big enough for these yet. mean, this is a unique concept, to be fair. Because you didn't really, like, fly in the last one. It is very weird. I almost think it should be a little bit higher up, but I guess the whole point is that you're supposed to be up in the sky. There's gotta be a way to go down, I just don't know how. Or if I even want to. Oh, I'm getting tired too. I didn't get a lot of sleep because, like I said, I just haven't been feeling well. I'm hoping there's not too many levels after this, because I probably do want to stop here, but if I was this close, I figure I might as well just finish it off. The music in this game is too mellow. It's making me sleepy. There you happy, Q? The perspective's fixed. Oh, is it Jude? Those are cat clouds. Yeah, at least around here it's been cooler overnight, even when it was super hot. Oh, the sky is nice. Space is nice, but the sky is delightful too. Oh, come on. Did good. Apparently not, because I only did 29%, but whatever. I feel like I can't be blamed about this one because it was super awkward. If I don't take care of things myself, I won't be much of a person, will I? What's El Nino again? That's like when your kid joins the Black Fang, right? Only some people will get this joke. It's not a good one, by the way. Anyone who's sticking with me, I hope you're enjoying this. I'm just getting tired, but like I said, if I'm close to the end, I might as well just finish it off because this is only first look, so seems dumb to just end when I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure that was the final level that I did, but I just didn't do it. I didn't do the other ones first. Is that dog still in the select plaza? Wolf. It could work out. Wolf. Okay, so yeah, the dog. Before we do the dog, Fawn, are you still here? That's so mean. But also, where is this? Yeah. Extra special training. Lots of wheels. So this is the Royal Reverie or whatever. Train your body and mind in the mountains. Shadow box of the Pearl Boxer. Collect fighting spirit and seize victory. Become a brave knight. I think I've mostly got the good ones, yeah. Shadow boxing boxer very sexy. If you get burning fighting spirit, your punches will get stronger. Roll until you're ashes. What am I supposed to do? Okay, so this will be like, this is like a harder version of the fire stage. Thing is, I can't go over the water. Can I get up here? Or maybe go this way. Or maybe you can set this on fire still. So this is not exactly the same. So these are all like newer levels. Cause this was not in the original. I just think it's weird they call it plus Royal I can't pronounce the word. I think it's weird they say that because it's not like it's like a full game like Bowser's Fury. It's just extra content. And it's just the extra content is just like new challenges in existing levels. I feel like this one's not that bad. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Well, I think I won, right? There we go. Barely passing. I guess because I didn't go fast enough. Alright, I'm too tired to do that wheel one, but I wanted to show off that at least. We think we were better than that. We aren't a prince. Well, if you're interested, we'll tell you of our youthful exploits. Okay. So let's go talk to that dog. And that should be the end credits. Wait, what is... Wait a minute. Wait, Summer said the sword... No, okay, that is real. Okay, that is. It's just you can get a shortcut to that, it looks like. Okay, he wants us to roll up the sun. We have a dog among our fans. Yes, she talks and talks, this dog. What did you say? We heard it. You heard it loud and clear. Weren't hearing things. Amazing. Yes, of course. Our course is clear. Off to the sun we go. Alright, we can do it. I'm pretty sure. I assume you pretty much want to roll up everything. Is this a remix of that song from the first game that was in, like, the, on that planet? Okay, but how many do I need to roll up the sun? I assume I don't need to roll every Stardust. Wait, I didn't need a spacesuit in the first game. Why do I need a spacesuit now? Okay, let's see if that works. We did it. All rolled up. Finally, the sun is all rolled up. Rolling up the sun is a huge deal, but there's something else that's kind of... You rolled the world into one, you know? We don't really know whether that's a good thing or bad, but it's powerful. Global news, this. Earth must be going nuts now. Oh, you were rolling Earth. Wonder if our fans are all right. Ah, we feel something. We're feeling the presence of each and every fan. Earth is fine. Don't worry, Your Highness. That's what they're saying. Oh, what a relief. Come on, come to think of it, this game, its mission was to roll a Katamari too, you know? Grant fans their wishes, but there are still other fans on Earth. Maybe we didn't grant all their wishes yet. But, then again, rolling up the sun is such a happy thing, so we're going straight on to the ending. The king decrees it. So now, here's the profoundly moving ending, coming up fast. We have to get ready, so we'll just go on ahead. See you later. Alright, that's it, I think. I mean, there's probably other stuff I can do, but... Total objects, 1,700. 16. Hi, Mom. Well, I guess technically I'm a cousin, so... Well, this is fun. I think it's technically better than the first Katamari, but, like, it's just... They're both good. They're more both the same, but I think they're still, like... Katamari is one of those games that I think is like Tetris. It doesn't really need to do much else new. It's still pretty enjoyable. What happened? What happened? What'd I do? Can I redo this? Yeah, well, I died. Nothing's happening. Why am I dead? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that's what I needed to do. I thought I needed to pick up the sun. Well, now you just get sadness because we didn't do that. I think the soundtrack of the first game is better, personally, but I mean, this game's soundtrack is still good. But when my favorite songs from this game are the ones that are just remixes of the first game's songs. Because pretty much every song in the first game was like a hit. Oh, I imagine it's pretty difficult. Well, that's pretty much it for the stream. I was gonna do Donkey Kong Jungle Climber tomorrow. It depends on how I'm feeling, honestly. If I don't stream tomorrow, don't be surprised, but I'll try to stream tomorrow. If not, I'll just move that stream back to some other date, and we'll finish it off at some point. Because I know I streamed this for a while. Well, Katamari's pretty chill for the most part, whereas, I don't know, Jungle Climber, I was on like one level for like 2 hours, so I don't know if I really want to play it tomorrow if I'm not feeling up to 100%. We'll see. And then we have a Game Pass stream on the 12th, which will be a variety of Game Pass titles, just taking like a little bit of peek of each of them. I mean, that's not true, Summer, because I must have dropped at some point. I've been going for like 6 hours. Or a little under, which I guess is not, like, most of my streams tend to be around 4 to 5. So not that much over. I think it was like 4 to 5. It was shorter for sure.
OGO Subete Oyasashi Kutsume Komu Ano Tayo no Yoni Bigute Okina Otukone Narundizo.
We were enjoying our rolling. Why is it over so soon? Stay our way. Never come here again. Look, I was doing my best. We also love the dog. Okay, there is new ones. I'm not going to probably do them, though. I mean, on my own I might, but... We met in Katamari Damacy. That was a great experience. Looks like it also put the Hoshino family on the map. But wait, who cares? Earth is in danger. Your Highness is the only one who can save us all. Please, we need your help. Is that level really cool, though? Because it looks like it's a space level. Who's on this one? Who's the new one? This guy. Cousins, second cousins, I want to play with all of them. Hurry and roll them all up. Okay, so he just wants all the cousins. Do the rose? What's the rose? This? Can't do the rose. Can't do anything with the rose. Unless you're making a joke. Is it like unlockable content? I mean, I'm kind of curious to what this level is, but I can't promise I'm going to do it. Let's see. Because it seems like it might be a fun level. If you don't hurry up and roll up a Billy Big Katamari, Earth was going to have even more problems. This is going to smash into the Earth. Fumin, you have to hurry or Earth is toast. Somebody help. Oh, this is just the, This is just the credits from the first Katamari game. Well, there goes Europe. Look, is it really saving Earth if all of Earth is gone? If all the continents are gone, what am I even saving at that point? Can you not do the max roll on this? I guess you can. What do you mean if they change anything? I guess I need to be able to be big enough to roll it up. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You're a brand new Earth ready to go. I don't think that's how that works. All right, I want to do this real quick. Yeah, I had mentioned that, like, it's interesting how, like, you know the show Carmen Sandiego, when that show first came out, like, even a few years later, they had to basically add into the beginning of the show that all the answers are correct as of the showing of the show, because things were already, like, especially in the 90s, there were already changes happening to the world map for, like, geography. So they were like, yeah. So, like, if you were to go back and watch them now, there's probably a lot of stuff that's just not correct. And not in any fault of the show itself, because, you know, it's just, things changed. I can't read all those late names, by the way, so if you want to look to see if you can tell, but there's just too many. Is that new? Definitely not changed. Okay, yeah. Like, that didn't sound new. I can't get that. There we go. 169 Madagascars. That would have been such an easy thing to change, though. It's not like anyone's going to be paying attention to any of the borders, even. All you have to do is change the name. But it all managed to turn out alright. Everyone on Earth was very cooperative despite the extreme measure rolling up the whole countries, and it worked out fine. We were just happy that the blue planet, the planet Earth, is safe. Countries, countries, countries. Makes sense it would be the worldish Katamari. Gosh, that was close. That was a close call. But somehow managed to make it. It's all thanks to Katamari Damacy. It saved the whole planet. That's some game. Please keep the Katamari as a token to our thanks. Just keep all of the world's continents. Yeah, and I guess Antarctica. It used to be Earth, you know. It's Earth minus the water. We also love Tomio Hoshinio. Okay. Alright, that's pretty much everything then, besides some of the rural Reverie levels, and then, like, doing... I mean, obviously there's more cousins to get, because I only got 27 of the cousins. I didn't get any of the stickers. I got a good chunk of the collection. I got 96% of the Japanese food. What, the song in the collection? Yeah, this is good. I think it's, I mean, if you played the first one, is it worth playing this one? I think so. Again, it's more of the same, but again, I think it's like Tetris, where you can always enjoy this. See, this is in the first game. I guess it's not full acapella though. That's just the GameCube sound, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna call it, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I will be back possibly tomorrow, but I'll let you know if on Twitter or Discord if I'm not. And then I will be streaming the 12th at 6 with Game Pass. Tomorrow at 7. And then we got some Kirby Mass Attack coming at the end of the month, as well as some Kirby Name That Game tune. And lots of other good stuff coming up. So, thanks for watching, guys. I am going to head to bed. I don't think anyone is streaming that I want to raid, but I guess I'll look. Just to be sure. Super tired though. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it. Alright, have a good night, guys. Bye.